Good morning, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. A rather gloomy Birmingham airport this morning. A few spots of rain in the air. A cool breeze. Our first arrival, Air France. Our first arrival of the stream, yeah, not of Birmingham Airport. I'm not doing too bad now, Neil, thank you for asking. I have done a couple of streams. I did one Saturday and one Wednesday after a bit of a break due to, I'll put it down to family commitments, because I'm not going to land anybody with a sob story and all of that. I'll leave that to others to do, but things have settled down a bit now, so I thought I'd get back out there and do a bit of streaming. Morning, John. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We've got the normal livery today, and I've just missed an Aer Lingus coming into land. It was nice to catch the, if you haven't seen it before, I do recommend seeing it. I caught the Destination Dubai A380 yesterday. Unfortunately, I could only get it departing, not arriving, due to being at work. But it's nice to get a couple of the special liveries, as they say. And it's actually nice to be able to capture them, to be able to share them with everybody, because normally they ever only come in when I'm at work. Nice handbrake turn there by Aer Lingus. Yeah, it's been great. Great to see a couple of the special liveries. I will let you all into a little secret here. When the 25 years livery one came in, I managed to capture it arriving. Again, due to commitments at home, I couldn't stay to capture it depart, but I managed to run over to my local park to because where I live I can see them swinging round the airport and that, so there I was in my local park with my tripod, with my camera and all my gear, watched it through the camera and it looked absolutely stunning, and then got home and realised I hadn't hit the record button. Awesome. So I've ever only seen it once before at Manchester. I'm doing it again, yakking. Hoisted down by Jet 2 there. Nothing wrong with filming it on your phone there, John. I've got loads of footage of overheads and stuff like that. In fact, Mrs. Speedbird gets a bit narked with me. We can be walking around and all of a sudden I stop in the middle of the street to film an aeroplane. We do have a few spots of rain. At the moment, hopefully it's only a very light shower and nothing like Wednesday night. I'm glad you've caught it on your phone then, John, if it's the first time, because I don't know how long it'll last while we get these special liveries. I was hoping for one today, but maybe that's just me being greedy now that we've had a couple. But it's not a regular one that comes in today, as far as I'm aware. My understanding is next Saturday is going to be 27 degrees, and if it is that warm, I don't know if I'll bother filming, because all you get is a screen full of heat haze. We'll see how it looks, so we'll see how it looks. Do have another arrival coming in. I might have to move my position a bit, because I keep picking up this fence post. Bear with me a minute, folks. As you can see, the trouble being a short guy. Nice and easy by the EasyJet pilot set. Good morning, Rotate TV. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Even if you did bash the camera there. Michael Thomas, good morning, mate. Thank you for joining us also. Michael, where did you see that? That's one I've never seen. Not in real life anyhow. Appreciate your kind words there, Michael. For anybody that's new to the channel, I'm doing my best to keep it as it is, no memberships and no subscriber only chat. All I ever ask for on my channel is a thumbs up. Morning Katie, welcome to a gloomy and cold Birmingham airport. I hope the weather over in Canada's a bit better. Good to see you again.
I might in a long time. I lost my father. You lost weight as well? You lost weight as well? Oh my, yes. Last Saturdays, Abdul with me, we discussed about rules and I'm asking, it's a long time to not see him.
I did the first straight back last week.
Yeah, I see you was there. I see, you right, and I come back here. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
It's a tough few months.
That's good news. That's good news. I'm happy to see you.
It's good to be back.
Good to be back. Yeah, you're
just I'll come talk to you properly in a bit.
Sorry, actually, I second everything from.
So sorry about that, folks. I was just having a quick chat with a fellow spotter. Do have a Dreamliner popping out. And regulars to the channel do know that I do like a Dreamliner. And that noise that you heard in the background was definitely a car and not me. Hi Tony, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us in the chat. I'll be on one of these in June on my way to Kos. Looking forward to it, although the last time I was on a TUI Dreamliner I couldn't really film out the windows because they tinted them yellow and all I got was yellow footage, so in one way they're a nice plane to go on but not to film from. And that was definitely another car. That's definitely, these noises ain't coming from me. Yeah, the wedge tail's pinging again. It was pinging all day yesterday, but there was a no-show, so I'm expecting that they're just doing some work on it. And they've got the transponder on, which is why it's showing on flight radar. It'd be nice if it did come out. And it also looks like we're not going to get the Silkway Jumbo Jet either. Although it's showing as an arrival, it's not actually left Baku Airport yet, so I'm not expecting that one to come in. Well, yeah, been on a couple of Dreamliners to Cape Verde. An extremely comfortable aeroplane. We do have an arrival, so I'm going to swing you around for that. Being mindful of the fence post. If I can get it to zoom. I might have to move positions in a minute. It's going to drive me nuts if I stay here. Have to move, I think, folks. I think I'll do it after we've got a Dreamliner and EasyJet departing. So as soon as we get a break in the traffic, I'm going to move. And I can't swing round and get the arrivals proper up. I do like Heathrow Airport, and I do watch a couple of the streams from there, but what I find is there's too much going on, so you can't really concentrate on a flight out or anything like that. I have filmed from Heathrow, and it is non-stop action all the time. We're getting some good airlines at the moment. And what makes a change is we are getting some of the special liveries as well, which helps. Thanks for dropping in some of the information there, Rotate. It is much appreciated. I think you'll find that Birmingham Airport's a more relaxing place. Do love the wing shape on a Dreamliner. A nice cheerful livery to brighten up even the dullest of days, which is what we've got at the moment. Yeah, for a bit more rain. Good morning, Abdul. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. bet they're going somewhere a bit warmer than what it is at the moment. That's what it's all about, Katie, a bit of working and a bit of lurking. Right then folks, I'm going to try a little experiment here while I move my tripod and everything and that, so if you can bear with me a moment. Fine. So I can't see over the fence. Thanks, sir. Hi Nick, I'm buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Looks like we're in for a bit of a shower in a minute. I'm just at the moment. That was a little experiment thing I was trying, a preloaded video. It gave me a chance to hopefully move into a better position. Just trying to get me my camera level there. And I think I've just made it worse. Do you have a runway inspection going on at the moment? How you keeping, Nikon? Are you all good, mate? Oh, Nikon, I'm never warm enough. Unless it's 30 degrees plus, I'm never warm enough. I've got 2 t-shirts on, a jacket on and a coat on, and I'm still a little bit dithering. We just need some plane action now. While we wait for the next movement, we'll play around with another video, shall we? Katie, it's about -12, I think. Well, it feels like it anyhow. This is a pre-recording of an A380 departure that I thought you might enjoy while we've got a bit of a lull. But if anything does happen, I'll swing it back onto live. I didn't manage, although I was at the back of the airport yesterday, I didn't manage to catch any overheads. And being half deaf as well, I didn't hear it. Good morning, EdC555. Hope you're keeping well, buddy, and I appreciate you joining us this morning. To be honest, Nick, I didn't know if it would work or not, otherwise I'd probably popped an extra couple of videos on, but we do have these laws at Birmingham, and I thought, well, let's give it a try, see how it works. If people enjoy it, what I'll do is I'll pop a few more videos on, and then when we do have these quiet spells, at least I can show you some footage previous. But what's there not to like about a 380, eh? Katie, I was only joking about it being -12. I mean, I would imagine it's around the 10-degree mark here. But when you stood on top of a mound and the slightest breeze has got a chill factor to it. I mean, I am joined with a couple of other spotters, and we've all got our winter coats on still, even though it's mid-May. The only trouble is, John, I've only put a couple on because I didn't know how it would work, to be honest. And we do have an arrival coming in, so I'm going to pause this video. We will go back to it because I do want to share what I've got on there. If I can get my camera to focus. There we go. We are now live again, folks. Right the Ryanair landing. Tell you what, that was pretty smooth, that was. Morning, Nick. Nah, don't worry about it, buddy. Even 5 minutes, I appreciate it, buddy. And I know that people have got lives to live, so please don't apologise. I say every stream, but I do get bothered by people slagging off Ryanair. But you want to fly across Europe for 20, 30, 40 pounds? It's the airline to go to. Hi Nicholas, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you're keeping well. I don't know if I'll get fence post again in a minute, I don't know. I have moved into a... Yeah, I'm going to get fence post. I think another little move might be on the cards. Humberto, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us this morning. We're back onto the pre-recorded A380 video. Again, it's just a little experiment, a bit of fun. Nikon, it's really hard for me to say what is my favourite plane. I think the ultimate would be, I do love Concorde, obvious choice, and I have seen Concorde live. I am old enough to remember it, but there's something about every plane. I mean, I love the sound of the ATRs, I love the wing shape of the Dreamliners, BizJets, I love them. There's something even down to your 737s, because there's that many variants of them that make them unique. This is just a pre-recording for those that have joined the stream midway and wondered why the A380 is departing. When we have our quiet little lulls, I just thought I'd experiment by filling the gaps in with some aviation footage. John, I'd love to see British Airways back at Birmingham Airport, full stop. I think it's quite disgraceful, really, that they don't come to the second city airport. Morning, Paul. Sorry I missed you there, buddy. I'm just catching back up on a bit of the chat. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I do appreciate you joining us. I hope you enjoyed that footage of the 380 there. Unfortunately, I only downloaded a couple of the Gulf Air and the 380, so because I didn't know how it was going to work. We do have an arrival on the horizon now. My favourite military plane, which I've got photographs of, I must put them on my channel actually, is the Vulcan bomber. I'm just swinging around for the next arrival. He's hovering. And that is super smooth. Rotate, was that the Bangladeshi one? I think I was photographing the Bangladeshi on its final flights. Whoever the pilot on that did a great job of landing. It was a super smooth landing, that was. We do have a Ryanair departing as well. There she is. Being stalked by a magpie at the moment. I'm gonna have to straighten my camera up, I think. What we were speaking about earlier, we couldn't do this down at Heathrow or anything like that, where you're following the planes for quite a while. Because it is just constant. I just want to get my camera a bit straighter. Bear with me a minute. There we go, that's better. The BA 146s and the Dorniers, great planes. Like I said earlier, there's something about each and every plane. I mean, I'm old enough to remember Viscount back 111s, the fellowships, DC-9s, 707s, all fantastic aeroplanes. Yeah, we do have a bit of a up and down runway at Birmingham. I'll tell you what, you don't feel it when you're flying out or flying in. It's a really strange experience. It's like when the planes are banking and you're sat on a plane, you don't actually feel the banking, if you like. You still feel like you're sat bolt upright. I hope they do get the Vulcan back up here. That is one plane that I would follow anywhere to see it fly again. Oh, and Concorde, of course. And I won't be using any of Ali's AI footage either. Michael, it's one I've yet to see, so I'm gonna, when I finish the stream, I'm gonna check that one out. And where did you see it, Michael, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that's, if Ali comes in, that's what we'll call him, AI Ali. John, we used to hear the back ones before we see them, didn't we? Used to make the windows rattle. Nikon, I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Like I said to Nick, we've all got lives to live and whatever and that. Just look after yourself and keep in touch. I'm going to swing you around for the ATR arrival. I've got to get myself on one of these, I tell you. Mr. King, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yep, we're looking forward to the A380. Do have EasyJet making its way onto the runway now. It should be coming into shot any second now. Followed by Aer Lingus ATR departure. I've been on a Thompson 757. My first holiday abroad, Gran Canaria, back in the day. I overtyped my tripod there. I'll swing you around for the next arrival. Floated and she's down. John, you take care, buddy, and thank you again for joining us, and I'll catch you again soon, and whatever you get up to today, I hope you have a good day. Here she goes. Well, so about that, folks. one out there somewhere. Probably just a bit too far out for the camera. Good morning, little smoky rat. Thank you for joining us. Love the name, by the way. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Do you have a Air France departure as well? There she is. Not quite the baby bus, but never mind. To be honest, I don't know why they're holding the Air France. There's nothing behind me. I know somebody who likes a little bit of Air France. Ho ho ho. Looks like he's getting his sandwich box out readily. There's absolutely nothing behind to warrant the hold. All the times I've been to Turkey, I've never been on a Pegasus. Maybe one day. This can only be held for a slot position. There's nothing behind us at the minute. Although I do see an arrival in the distance. It's just pinged its landing lights on, so we'll see what's coming in a minute. I'll swing you around. I've got to wait for it to be a bit closer though, otherwise you're just going to get a blurry blob of landing lights. Like that. No, camera's not going to let me have it yet. Come on, behave. Come on. Sorry about this, folks. Nicely down by the TUI pilots there. Air France is finally making its way onto the runway. There she is. She'll be followed by Ryanair. That's something I'm going to have to look out for, Michael. I'm going to do a bit of research on it. She finally makes it away. Into the gloomy skies. Looks like we've got a bit of a shower down that end of the runway, and it can stay down there for all I care. I think it does help there, Thomas. A rather successful bomber. And Ryanair's now making its way onto the runway. Sometime this week, if I can find the photos, I'll do a little video and post it on my channel of what I've got of the Vulcan. They're not the best photos. Technology wasn't the best back then, but I'll keep an eye out and I'll post it in the week sometime. That rain is creeping up the runway at the moment. There she goes. She goes into the rain. A couple of TUI Dreamliners over there. temperature's dropped a couple of degrees, I think. Just praying that the rain gods avoid us and it stays down that end. Otherwise the famous speedbird red brolly will have to come out. There's nothing wrong with sharing your info there, Michael. We all have our interests. I must admit, when my lads were younger, used to spend many a happy hour outside the Waterhorton train station, a local train station, the airport. We've been everywhere, the seaside. We watched them all. Planes, trains, automobiles. I mean, I do like the old rally cars and stuff like that as well. I do go to car shows and stuff like that as well, but my aircraft is my number one. If anybody wants to see the Gulf Fair or the A380 video again, give us a shout up in the chat and I'll gladly put it on. I don't want to bore you with the same couple of videos every 5 minutes though. We do have one of our famous lulls, if you like. Does look like we're going to get hit by this rain. I'm now hiding under an umbrella. Excuse me, as you can see, it's chucking it down out there and it's heading this way, so it should be interesting times in a minute. package one for later. Thanks, hon. I do like my overheads as well, but unfortunately the weather gods are against us. Especially a jumbo jet. We should take every opportunity we can to film the jumbos while they're still flying. Excuse me. Yeah, we're keeping our eyes out for the 380. Always an awesome sight. Don't care how many times you see it. I don't know if I'll see you, Katie, but welcome to the stream. The rain is making it impossible for me to see anything down that end of the runway at the moment. Looks like it's clearing now, so we might get away with it. Michael, it's when the British used to have absolutely fantastic engineering and strategists and people like that. I couldn't see the Labour government pulling off anything like that at the moment. I don't know if you can I can't see you, Katie. We'll have a go again in a bit when it clears. Looks like the worst of the rain's passed, to be honest. Give you a bit of a wipe before the action starts. Let's see if that helps on the zoom. That's as far as I can zoom in on this setting. Are you there, Kia? I do normally stream from that end of the runway 9 times out of 10. There's something, if I can get the zoom to behave itself. There is something up there. Looks like the local police helicopter. Looks like it's flying over the Glebe area, sort of that way, Washwood Heath. Not the easiest of things to follow, to be honest. Definitely following somebody around. Looks like they're loading that one up. I think that's been there a couple of days, I think. You take care, rotate. Do you think you'll be coming up later on, or are you having a day off from spotting later on? Yeah, definitely loading it up with something. We do have an arrival coming in. If my eyes ain't deceiving me, it looks like a BHX, so I'll swing you around, see what we can do. Nice little BHX. Just shows the variety we do get at Birmingham. 1 minute we've got little biz jets and then A380s and everything in between. Straight off into the Elmden side. Oh. And tripod's gone sticky. Do have a KLM working its way around. I'll swing you around for that in a moment. Do like the KLM blue as well. Let's see what we can do. Oh, right. I think this livery does suit the 737 rather well, I do. Have a super smooth landing there. Thanks for the heads up there, Nick. Can't make it out yet though. For anybody who's new to the channel, you probably noticed there's no memberships and none of them super chat thingies and donations and stuff like that. I do like to try and share my hobby with everybody. All I ever ask for is if you like what you're seeing, If you could hit the thumbs up for us, please, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really do like what you're seeing, please check out the footage on my channel and maybe consider subscribing. Desperately looking out for the 380. I still can't see it yet though. Hiya, I live in the sky. We're an app name for coming to watch some aeroplanes fly. Hope you're keeping well, buddy, and thank you for joining us. Still checking out behind me, and I still can't see it yet. I think I'll have to bring a can of WD-40 with me for when the tripod starts sticking. Drives me nuts. KLM's certainly on a mission though. Good afternoon, Jane. What flight is she on? And I would really appreciate a shine the light moment. Hi Adam, hope you're keeping well, buddy. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. I can now see the 380 just swinging onto finals now. It's going to be too far out for my camera. There she is in the distance, if you can make her out. Typical, that little clouds there. Got to be a good 5 to 7 miles away there, maybe a bit more. Glad you got the opportunity to see the gear drop there. All I'll say is awesome. Thanks for the information there, Adam. It's very much appreciated. We should still be there for the for that departure as well. Technology permitting. Good morning, Christopher. Thank you for joining us all the way from Canada. Very much appreciated. Hope you're keeping well. Just in time for the 380 arrival. Always nice to see new faces in the chat. Everybody's welcome. There's no subscriber only chat and all of that. Do have another arrival on the horizon. I'll swing you around for that, and then we'll come back to the 380 as she turns into the terminal. Do you have an Aer Lingus ATR getting ready to depart as well? Navtech, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, buddy, and I do appreciate you joining us today. The ATR is making its way onto the runway, should be coming into shot any second now. You take care, Nick, and I appreciate you dropping in this morning. And whatever you get up to with the cat, I hope it ends well, shall we say. You don't get clawed to death. Flight radar does have a couple of glitches. Hope folks don't mind. I'm going to let this ATR go, and I'm just going to jump back onto the A38 because it's an awesome plane. I do like the manoeuvrability of such a large aircraft. Nice and easy. Good afternoon, Sea. Put trip over my channel. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just a shame we've got the cloud bound overheads. Do you have a Jet 2? Looks like our bridge jet's popping out, so I'm going to swing you around to that. Looks like I've suffered from a bit of bull at the moment. Started buffering. Just swing you round for the next arrival. Would help if I was looking in the right place, I suppose. Wanted that one down first time. I've just very quickly changed the setting on there. Our first of 2 Ryanair departures. He needs to pull his finger out because our next arrival is right behind us. Hey Christopher, welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't like to give my real name out, it's just Speedy or Speedbird. I do like to keep a little bit of privacy, but everybody's welcome in the chat, etc. and that. We are struggling with a little bit of heat haze now. And the next one is right behind me, so I'm just going to pan back. Speedy Express, for those that are regulars, know that I end up on a Sun Express quite often when I'm going backwards and forwards to Turkey, if I can keep the camera straight. Well, I hope Laura and the family have a fantastic time. Like I say, I've been to Turkey many a times, I love it there. In fact, I'm off again later on in the year, after a couple of other trips. To have Ryanair working its way onto the runway. And our next arrival, I believe, is 777 cargo, which I'm looking forward to. Thanks for the pink wavy hands there. Good afternoon, Benjamin. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us today. Just in time for the Mersec 777 cargo. Ryanair's going to wait for... Oh, no, Ryanair's departing, is it? So I just got distracted by the police helicopter that's buzzing around. I'm going to swing you around for the next one. I hope my microphone did that justice, because that was an awesome sound. Jane, I really appreciate your kind words there. I do my best. People have got to remember that I am just an amateur. I used to do a lot of photography of aeroplanes, but never videos and live, definitely not live streaming. It was all new to me, and I just think it's a fantastic way of being able to share what I like with everybody else. And I don't do memberships and all that kind of stuff. I think it should be available to everybody. The chat is open to everybody. I just love being able to share what I see with everybody else. And for those new to the channel, I am totally local to the airport. I've lived all my life underneath the flight path or around the flight path. I only live less than 10 minutes away from the airport now. I'm just totally local, and I'll do anything to promote my local airport. All I ever ask for on my channel is, if you like what you're seeing, hit the like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really do like what you're seeing, maybe consider a subscription and have a look back at some of my videos. The best way to support my channel is by watching the videos. Do have the Pegasus coming out now. Are you rotate? Are you rotate? You looking to come up here later on, or are you got a full day at work? Sun Express is still waiting to get into the terminal building while Pegasus manoeuvres itself around. Here comes Pegasus, more than likely off to Istanbul. Not to worry, rotate. I will swing you back onto the Mersec. Awesome aircraft. I hope the microphone did it justice as it was flying overhead. Awesome sound. Swing you back to the Pegasus set. Whenever I see that logo on the side of the plane, I always think fly pigs. Don't ask me why. Pegasus is waiting for the next arrival, which is behind us. Avoid safely there. Christopher, you watching it on a big screen? Because I've often wondered what the stream looks like on a TV and that. Looks like Pegasus is going to have to wait for the next arrival as well, by the look of it. Let's swing you around. They got took out by a crow then. She's floated, but she's down safely. Here comes our Pegasus, to be followed by a Tui as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it on the large screen as well. I'm just glad you can't see me because it might crack the screen. Now that's unusual. A Jet 2 going off to the Almden side, obviously off for a bit of maintenance or something. We do have STS hangar over there which does all the maintenance. They've got a couple of RAF wedge tails in there. And if you look on flight radar you'll probably see one pinging, which is wedge tail 001, which is the first one, and I filmed that one. It is on my channel somewhere. I'm the world's worst when it comes to technology, so unfortunately I can't give you any assistance. If anybody in the chat can help out with the connection issues, but I'm the world's worst when it comes to wires, cables and technology. If anybody can help you out there, Christopher, it'd be much appreciated. do love how them reverse thrusters close up after it's landed. I'm Mr. Harry's dad. Hopefully, weather permitting and technology permitting, I'll be here to capture that for you. Just shows the variety we get at Birmingham. Good afternoon, Nicholas. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Very much appreciated. I welcome everybody to Birmingham Airport in the United Kingdom. It's quite cold and chilly, but at least it's dry at the moment. I do appreciate your kind words there, Mr. Harry's dad. But as I said before, I'm only an amateur. Swing you around for the next arrival. I'm just pleased that I'm able to hopefully grab footage of people who've got friends and family departing or arriving. Do have a Jet 2 pop out the terminal sign, ready to depart. But we also have another arrival on the horizon. There's our Jet 2 departure. I don't think that'll get out before the next arrival. I'll swing you around for it. lose it, I'm going to lose it. And there she goes. Hi John, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're keeping well. Campy, welcome to the stream as well. Good afternoon to everybody. Hope you're all keeping well. Our next arrival isn't too far away. EasyJet coming in from Malta. Which I will swing you around for in a moment. Good afternoon, Aloy. Hope you and the family are keeping well, buddy. The EasyJet livery does brighten up even the gloomy days. It is a favourite, one of the favourites of mine. For those that are new to the channel, Ali does have a YouTube channel himself. He does mainly videos from the Scottish airports with his daughter. So if you want to give his channel a check out later on, feel free to do so. I do appreciate him helping out with the chat. Unfortunately, it only takes one muppet to spoil it a little bit sometimes. I do try and keep up. Well, I do want to try and keep the chat open to everybody. Hence, no subscriber chat, only chat. As I've said before, all I ever ask for is if you like what you see, just pop a thumbs up for us, hit the like button, and I'm happy. I will swing you around in a moment for our next arrival, when it's a little bit closer. Good afternoon, Dave. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again. Been a wee while. Sometimes the landing lights have an effect on my camera for some reason. Pilots wanted that one down first time. Do have KLM back out, ready to depart. Making its way onto the runway now. KLM blue does look nice. I said it earlier when it arrived. Definitely suits the 737. Do have another arrival on the horizon, and I'll swing you around for that in a moment. Down nice and safely. Good afternoon, Dot. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Mohammed, hi there, buddy. Thank you also for joining us today. Hope you're also keeping well. Plenty of Ryanair footage today. I don't mind them, to be honest, because they keep our airports busier than what they could be, and they get you from A to B cheap as chips. That's amazing, Dave. I appreciate anybody that's hit the like button for me. It does help YouTube promote my channel, and it's all I ever ask for. I've said it before. There's no subscriptions, there's no memberships and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to keep it free and easy. All I've ever asked for is, if you like what you see, to hit the like button, and if you really like what you see and you want to check it out, maybe consider subscribing to my channel. By watching my videos, that's the best way to support my channel. Helps me keep it free and helps me keep it the way that I want to be, so I can share it for everybody, which is why I don't put subscriber only chat on. And I appreciate you all joining me this afternoon. For those that did have joined and didn't see it this morning, I did a little experiment where we have the when we have the laws in the traffic, because we do have them at Birmingham Airport, and I'm going to try to get, although I've played it earlier on this morning, I'm going to play one of them again now. Maybe not now because we've got some airport action, but well, it was a bit of a terrible slip of the tongue there. Yeah, I'll be glad to capture that flight for you. Good afternoon, Paul Edwards. Hope you're keeping well, buddy, and appreciate you joining us this afternoon. I wish I was going to Rhodes this afternoon, to be honest. Quite chilly on the mound this afternoon, but at least it's dry at the moment, so I'm not going to be too ungrateful. Yeah, I apologise for that. I'm surprised that I didn't get a strike then off AI Alloy. The EasyJet is on the move. If this is the EasyJet that's on its way to Rhodes. Do have an arrival on the horizon as well. There's the EasyJet. Well, I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival first. Nice little 2 for 1 there. You can see the one in the background swinging its way around onto finals. Bit of a bouncer one, that one. But I always say, everybody gets off safely, that's the main thing. We have an ATR behind us as well, so we'll watch that land and then we'll get straight onto the EasyJet. Nicely done there by the Agoria pilots there. Right then, the EasyJet's swinging its way onto the runway, so this is the one off to Rhodes. I hope the family have a fantastic time in Rhodes. I've been there myself, it's a lovely place. Weather's got to be better than now. Unfortunately, that's that. We're into low cloud. If it pops back out and I can see it, I'll try and track it some more. Dave, I appreciate you dropping in, boy. Buddy, not boy, buddy. Thanks for joining us, and I don't blame you after a hard week. A couple of jars. I don't drink myself, but a couple of cans of Coke, yep. I can understand it. Make sure you have, Dave, make sure you have an extra one for the non-drinkers. But then what I was going to put on earlier on before the traffic came back, I'm going to try again. Just a video I took for, no, maybe I should just give up trying because we've got a TUI coming out. LXP, welcome to the stream, buddy. What you're seeing at the moment is a pre-recorded video, but I'm now going to jump back onto live because we do have a TUI departing, what I wasn't expecting. What I was experimenting is because every now and again we get these lulls of about 10 minutes or something, and I wanted to see if it worked, and it does work, so I'll work out some extra videos for next time. Cloud is getting a little bit lower and lower. I'm just praying to the rain god to stay off more than anything. And into the cloud she goes. We have another EasyJet departure though. There she is. SB pressure washers, welcome to the stream. I was down the country park myself last Saturday. You might have seen me there. Welcome to the stream though, and hope you're keeping well, buddy. So many a time I do like the EasyJet livery. Speedbird pressure washers, now there's a new name for me. Appreciate your kind words there, Rotate. I don't know what they're holding for, I can't see anything on the horizon behind me, but there is a bit of a runway inspection going on. Maybe they've seen something on the runway, I don't know. Yeah, we've got the A380 due out, normally around about the 2:30 mark. but it never leaves on time, so probably between 2:30, 3 o'clock. That's what we're hoping for. We've got a Merced cargo in, and I'm not sure of the departure time for that. That's a nice big plane as well, 777. I've got a couple, and it all depends then on how late I stay, and weather and technology permitting. But yeah, I love it down the country park. I think 90% of my filming and streaming is done down the country park. Not very often I come up this end. I don't know if I'm going to catch it, but oh well, you got a glimpse of it. That I thought was making the noise. Can you pair cut it out with the laughing faces, please? There's a lot of new people in the stream, they won't know what you're on about. Do have a couple of Jet 2s working their way onto finals as we speak. Looks like we've got a 2 getting ready to depart as well. There is the tail of the A380. The 2 is just popped out. I have cut back on the zooming in so much because it does distort the quality a little bit. I can zoom in a little further if I change the settings, but I prefer it on what I've got it on at the moment. You can carry on with all the jokes, Ali, if you want. You know, we won't say what we was talking about earlier on. Lost my bearings. You see the second Jet 2 working its way behind this one. Nicely done. I don't think the TUI will get out before the next arrival. I'll definitely be looking out for the torch. I'll do my best. I'm not going to do the my heart song. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival, folks, and then we'll jump onto that TUI departure. Well, then TUI's swinging around now, so let's see if we can see a light. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be looking on the aeroplane. Did anybody catch a light? It's a shame it swung onto the runway so quick, to be honest. I will follow this for as long as I can, but we do have another arrival on the horizon. In fact, we've got another 2 arrivals. Jane, I hope they have a fantastic time abroad. And there they go, safely up in the air. we'll swing you around for the next arrival. Yeah, come on folks, come and join in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. It always interests me where people watch my channel from. We've had a couple of Canadians in today. We've had a chap from Nepal in. We've had an American in. Swing you around for the next arrival. Through Lucy's Lens, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in the chat. Which part of Birmingham are you from? Because I'm a local lad to the airport, and yeah, it always fascinates me how people trip over my channel and watch it and that. I'm always interested to know, and I'm a nosy bugger as well. Bromsgrove, yep, I know Bromsgrove. I've got an aunt that lives in Redditch, and before the invention of sat-navs, when I used to go out driving, I've got no sense of direction. I always used to, for some reason, I got a homing beacon for Redditch, so I always ended up round there. But Bromsgrove's a really nice area, I think. Ms. Wolves, it's been a long time. How are you keeping? Thanks for joining us this afternoon. We may have bumped into each other then in the past, Lucy. There's nothing wrong with being a secret av geek. But yeah, them were the days where spectators were quite welcome at Birmingham. Used to go to the viewing gallery. Remember the little shop in there as well? Get your models and your books from. Hall Green, not far from where my nan lived. My nan lived in Acox Green. The whole family's local to Birmingham. Do have Sun Express, or Speedy Express as it's known here. Let's pop out. Which is why we've got to hold up on the taxiway at the moment. Miss Wolves, you haven't really missed much. I haven't. I've only just started streaming again. I've had a few months off for family reasons, and finally got me backside back outside, if you like, last weekend. So I'm back to it now. The only time I'll stop now is for my own holidays. I've got a few booked up for later in the year. Oh yeah, Harry's dad. Yeah, Harry's dad, Nuneaton. You're not too far away. It's about a 30-40 minute drive. Nuneaton. I've often looked at moving out that way, getting further away from Birmingham, but if I did move out that sort of way, it'd be the furthest I've ever lived away from the airport. Mrs. Speedbird keeps on about moving every now and again. We have toyed with the idea of actually moving abroad for a few years. I'm going to quickly swing you around for the next arrival. I nearly missed it, yakking away. Nicely done by Ryanair there. Thank you, Miss Wolves. Appreciate that. And Lucy. Like I said previously, I'm going to try and keep it to everything free basically, no memberships, no super chat thingies, no donations. I just want to be able to share my passion for aeroplanes with everybody. And if you really want to support my channel, just go along and jump on a couple of videos. We have Sun Express making its way to the runway now, and we also have one of the BHX pop back out. I wish I was going where this was going. Sat on a few of these in my time. Off to Antalya. Shouldn't be too long now for the A380 folks. This one needs to pull its finger out because we've got a arrival right on top of us. I don't even know if I'll have time to swing the camera around, to be honest. I'm going to be lazy here and by the time I've got the camera turned round, you've had a face full of jet too. Blimey, wanted that one down. Welcome back, Adam. I've got a little bit of a heat haze there. Doesn't feel like it's warm enough for heat haze, but there's definitely a little bit there. For those that are watching new to my channel, if you do look back on any of my videos, managed to capture a couple of special livery A380s that came into Birmingham over the last 7 days. Managed to catch the 25 years livery one, and then we had the Smarties one, which has always been an alley exclusive, without the aid of AI, should I say. Just swing you around for the next arrival. Hi Steve, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon, and hope you're keeping well. Good to see you again. Little smoky rat, I think we said hello earlier, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well as well. I'd like to welcome you all to Birmingham Airport in England. Quite cold to be honest, but at least the rain's holding off. I've just had a quick glance behind me and I can't see either of them yet. We've got a Ryanair departure though, which I'll now pull back onto. There she is. Two for one Ryanairs. This one's not hanging about. Ooh. Do have a few spots of rain, hence why I'm pulling back a bit, trying to cover some bits and pieces up. Eggs on TV, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon and hope you're keeping well, buddy. Just swing you around for the next arrival. Another firm but safe landing. Good afternoon, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting back into it, to be honest. I'll try and do one of the weekend days and one in the week of an evening. I work full time, hence why I don't do memberships and all that kind of stuff, because I can't commit to doing it full time or whatever. So when I do come out, you get to see what I see. It's all down to family commitments and available free time, I'm afraid, and the fact that I like my holidays myself as well. It sounds like the Qatari don't want to come in. I do appreciate everybody that's joining in the chat and watching in Lurker's Lounge, and hopefully hitting that like button for me. Ali, do we have an ETA on the A380? I can now see the Qatari on finals. I will swing you around when it's a bit closer. I do like a good Dreamliner. I'm going to swing you around now, folks. Toe. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. Good afternoon, Polak. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Regulars to the channel will know that I do like a Dreamliner, and I am fortunate enough to be going on one in June. I got the hood and my coat wrapped around the handle of the tripod then. Apologies for that, folks. Do have ATR behind us, ready for arrival. Very good to see some lots of new faces in the stream, in the chat. You're all welcome. Excuse me, coughing my guts up on there. That was soft as anything. No, the big bird's still parked up at the moment. From what I can see in the chat, it looks like it's an hour delay. It's very rare that the 380 departs on time anyhow. It's normally about 20 minutes, half an hour late. Her flaps are set. She's powering up. And away she goes. I hope they have a fantastic time, Harry's dad. Oh. I'm blown a little bit sideways there. To have our second Jet 2 on the runway as well. And the wind's picking up. Adam, I don't know the answer to that question. I have been to Larnaca, but my memory ain't that good, to be honest. You have a Ryanair making its way onto the runway as well. Looks like it's stopped. As our next departure, Ryanair. Our next departure will be this too, mate. From the angle that I'm at, Adam, I can't see it. I can't see where it's stopped. All I know is it's gone into the terminal side. Hey beep boop, welcome to the stream. No, you haven't missed the A380. Looks like it's delayed again. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon then, as with everybody else. Give anything to be on that plane now. And away she goes. It does look like we've got a little lull in the traffic at the moment, so I'm going to try my little video trick again. And for those that are waiting for the A380, This is a pre-recording from previous, and it's just something I was experimenting with earlier in the stream to fill any lulls with, because we do have them every now and again, and it seems to be working all right. So what I might do is add a few more, and then I can pop them on when we get these lulls. What I will do is I'll upload the special livery ones to this box, and I'll play them because I think they're special. It's great that we get them. I do miss the Journey to the Future livery that we used to get. I will repeat though that this is not live.
Cruising towards, I've no clue today. Apart from the bag of fucking words. Bag of
I can see the one arrival behind me, and our live 380 is being pushed back as we speak. Nick, I don't want any of his AI videos though. Pause this one. I'll swing it back round for live footage. Matt Brighton, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Do you have a Tui Dreamliner that's looking ready to depart as well? We'll have a swing you around for the next arrival. Safely down. Yep, the 380's been pushed back, and so has the Tui Dreamliner. Both ready to depart. I think they're going to be holding there. The 2 is on the move, so obviously waiting for the 2 big birds to come out. Regulars to the channel do know that I like a Dreamliner. Something about the wind shape once it's up in the air, I think. Prefer sitting on one though. I'll get a glimpse of the 380 as this comes past. That's coming out now. Makes the Dreamliner look like a 737. Amazes me the manoeuvrability of these.
We do have a nickname as well.
I'll swing you around for the arrival while there's a taxiing around. A close call by the bird there, I think. Bit of a wobble there by the right air, but down safely. Do love the wing shape on a Dreamliner. Said it many a time, I think it's fantastic. Awesome machine. And there you have it, folks. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did filming it. Thank you for your kind words there. I did my best. Oop. And now you've just seen me worst. I have an EasyJet ready to depart as well, or getting ready to depart. But I need to give my arms a bit of a rest after following that. Hi Callum, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. It's much appreciated. And as a Liverpool fan myself, we won't discuss the football yesterday. In fact, we'll just write off the whole season. Not to worry, Adam. I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival. Got a metal grey jet too. EasyJet making its way onto the runway. Yeah, I see there's a mention of Darlow. I mean, nobody's seen him for a long time. I hope the young lad's okay. Let's just take this opportunity to grab a drink. Maybe not because of an inbound.
Yeah, the battery's just gone.
Welcome back, Steve. Wizz Air, an airline I've yet to go on. Maybe one day I'll nip over to Hungary or something, Bucharest. Let's see what's happening over. That was the Jet 2 that surprised me and went over there on the Hamden side. Wherever the issue was, it must have been a quick fix. This must be going out empty.
There's one come down from Manchester, doesn't it?
Just going to take this moment to have a quick drink.
Another 2 weeks. We'll go to see.
I think I'll put the second half of that A380 video back on while we wait for the next aircraft movement. No, Abdul's not arrived yet. I can't see him in here. Our next departure, which is Jet 2. Don't like showing off the 380. voluntary departure. Hiya Sheikh Sahara, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Good to see you in a live stream at last. I normally do definitely try and do one weekend day and one evening in the week stream if I can. It's all work and family commitments and that first, but I do try and get out when I can. There's no actual schedule. Lost it to the cloud. Do you have a Ryanair departure there? There she is. Welcome back, Dot. Thanks for joining us again. Looks like the Mersex on the move as well. Hopefully it won't be long before that departs. Always an awesome sight. Do have an arrival behind us as well. Do have an EasyJet coming out. So we're in for a busy period. must have been cleared for an immediate departure with the arrival coming behind us. Swing you around. Safely down, and we'll have the EasyJet coming into shot in a moment. There she is. Marrakesh, another place I've been to. Thoroughly enjoyed it there too. I thoroughly enjoyed the resort, let's put it that way. I wouldn't venture outside of a resort there though. Swing you around for the arrival of the ATR. Grand job there. We have an ATR in, we've got an ATR going out, we've got the Mersec going out. So they're going to let the Mersec cross the runway before the Aer Lingus departs. And that's a shot and a half, isn't it? There she goes, because we do have another arrival behind us. No, it takes much to get these up in the air though. Taking longer than I thought though. I know somebody who's been on a few of these in their time. We have a Ryanair getting ready to depart. I might have even sat on that one. There's our Ryanair departure, but Mersec's making its way round. Watch the Ryanair depart. her set must be going out light, it's not even using the full runway. What's happening there? The tripod seems to have gone a bit stiff. Our next departure, Jet 2. I'm glad you're enjoying the footage, Nick. I really appreciate your kind words. And to everybody that's hit the like button, thank you very much. It does help YouTube promote my channel, and it's all I ever ask for. We do have a Smarty Wings due in, special livery at about 4:20, and I'll probably make that my final aeroplane. But we'll see how it goes. The weather has been kind today. We've only had a few light showers. Coming down first time. They have a Jet 2 come out for departure as well. We can tell, Alan, we can tell you've been in them. Look at the state you've left them in. It looked like a rocket, this one. Having trouble keeping up with it. Ooh. Suppose I asked for that, didn't I, really? I weren't going to get away with that, was I? Special livery smarty wings that's coming in, so I think I will finish my my stream on that one. Be nice to finish on a special, if you like. I'd like to thank Ali and Nick for looking after the chat. Appreciate them giving up their free time. I'd like to thank everybody who's hit the like button, who's joined in the chat, those in Lurkers Lounge, thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen today. And anybody who's subscribed to my channel, it'll be very much appreciated. The best way to support my channel is to watch the videos on there. That's why I don't choose to do memberships and super chats and donations and stuff like that. And I appreciate everybody's support. But the Smarty Wings will be my final plane, and I've enjoyed today and I've enjoyed everybody's company. Just glad I'm able to share this with everybody. I was just checking behind me to make sure I don't miss it. Yeah, I'm planning to enjoy the rest of the weekend before the normal crap happens, i.e. work. Hi Kevin, thank you for your kind words there. Appreciate you joining in. I'm going to swing you around now for this Smarty Wings. Out there somewhere. Nice to end the stream on a special livery. crawling up the taxiway. I could be here all night. It's not every day we get one of these, so I'm going to enjoy it while it's here. Well then folks, that's me done. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you all joining me today. Take care everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm Speedbird 009, this has been Birmingham Airport. Good night everyone.